Welcome back to some more Hollow Knight Silksong. The songing of the silk has occurred. We are now sort of in the post game. Actually, all the story's really developing. We have knocked the queen grandmother into the trap, which turned out to be comprised of void. She's underneath Farloom. Lace speaks like a Jedi ghost to Hornet and says, "Hey, how's it going over here?" They may have a bit of a romantic relationship. That's what people are saying. Maybe they kiss at the end and that brings somebody back to life. Beauty and the Beast style. I don't know. But at any rate, we are actually... I fired up the Xbox and I was expecting an apology. We heard you, and we're going to make a change back to the way things were. That's what Microsoft usually does with this stuff, but they didn't this time. We don't really have a sponsor here, but I do get some affiliate link shopping going with the level 3 texture powder. Now, part of why I got this one, I've been getting inundated with these ads from this tribal chimp, I think, and theirs was like a third of this size for $10, and this gives you a full gram for 10. I think you can get an ounce for $10. You can get 2 ounces for 15, but I thought I'd try this out. And if you want to see why my hair is looking so lion's mane-like, I guess, you can thank this in large part. So I'm going to leave that as the pinned link. We are in flea territory, boys. I don't like it any more than you. And it's going to be rough. Look, I just got back from Burger King. They were a little late with my Whopper. It tasted pretty good though. I didn't pick up any more candy. We're still drinking this NOS. I'm going to use the Burger King Barks root beer if I have to. I still need to update the background for this to this kind of like post-game abyss void thing happening over here. Cradle, Abyss. Which one of these is going to look more? That looks like good for horror games. I might update my avatar to what I'm using today in the thumbnail. Not the YouTube avatar, but like if you see me on social media, it's up there in the corner. I guess it's over there for you guys, at Von Fry. I was able to secure my actual name on Twitter and Instagram. I should probably put that on my resume. Has my actual name as my social credentials. That would be a good place to start, wouldn't it? You're probably not missing much here. We're almost 80 hours into the pain. And I had to look online, see if there's like a agreed upon method for addressing this. Let's, I've got the long nail out. That might help. We want to get my maximum needle, free the bell beast, and maybe find whatever mask shards remain. I don't think those are out of question for tonight's stream. A lot of it's going to be a bit contingent on how things go. Right? Like, no beating around the bush on that. You're doing juggle shaman with long needle is the best. Okay, shaman. Why shaman? I did actually... Oh my god. Shoot. What if I don't have the long needle? Some of them I have to dash through. How do I not have a memory locket available? Oh man, it goes by the furthest. Well, we could... I actually did manage, what, this one on like second or third try. This one after a couple hours, probably, maybe 3 hours. This one, I've only getting about halfway. So you can see here, actually had a pretty good run on the dodge. Not even halfway on juggle. Replace polyp pouch. Oh, okay, yeah, you got... Good thing you're here. I wouldn't have realized. Now, I'm reading that you want to stay on the ground. Yeah, that's pretty good distance right there. You stay on the ground. If you focus them up, try to clack them together. Keep them... Do the opposite of the offspring. Gotta keep them separated. No, gotta keep them together. Marriage is permanent. I actually think that some of them you want to hit in the air, and then you could hit them multiple times. Honest, real, hand to God. Because you hit these basic ones 3 times. The blue guy you gotta hit 4. It should be over before anything too convoluted occurs. So, just, you know, I gotta do this because I did both of these. It makes sense, right? Mushka, let's do this. Here goes. You can only hit them when the head is down, because they don't want you hurting them. Ah, forget it. That'll take me a little bit of getting used to with this. You don't see the range on this as easily. Also, I can't do a silk thing, but if you could, if there was a way to get your 3rd silk heart and then possibly be able to do like a thread storm. See, jump up and hit them when they're on the near the end, then you can get them out of the way quicker. Man, that worked pretty good. Wow. Are we accidentally doing this? That was my best run. You have to get some insane scores to get a memento here. What? Excuse me? You have to go beyond this? You have to go beyond getting the reward. You have to do even more. Is there an achievement for that? My God. If the achievement is to 100% the game and therefore that's the problem. Came really close to getting that. As soon as their head tips, if it's a blue or a lightning charged one that's high on his own supply of brew charged, as soon as their head flips upside down, that's when you want to hit. 60, you have to get 60. I'm telling you, this is made by a dev team that thought, well, if we spent 7 years in this game, our players have to spend 7 years in this game. Hell. It's really quite generous that you get 3 strikes. Shit. Yeah, I figure I missed one. I may as well. They're collectible, so they aren't technically required by Feel the Need. Okay. Well, we'll see. This is a game you're going to be punished for playing for achievements, but maybe you could get through this with less agony on a Switch. Maybe. Feels almost like I have a light off here for some reason. They fall a little faster if you jump in the air to hit them. That's for sure. Oh, I hit through too soon there. That I'm already besting my score of last night is a pretty good pace here. I'm not expecting this to be a popular stream with me doing this. Come on. I don't know how I missed that shit. It's the only thing in the game that I wouldn't feel bad if I straight up cheated. How do you cheat? I guess the shaman being a new Act 3 crest helps in cheating it, maybe? If one wants to look at it that way. I don't recall finding that guy. Oh, come on! I hit him 3 times, didn't I? What? I thought one of them fell, and then it... Mods. No mods on Xbox. I haven't used mods, but yeah, maybe I mod it. Mod it. They were begging for it. Give Hornet a nice rack. Use that mod. Lara Croft up Hornet. Get it in crazy long needle. This is a little less random than the other one. The dodge, honestly. Xbox Game Pass on PC. Unfortunately, with Game Pass Ultimate, it's not a good deal. You need multiple people playing on your profile. It's somebody playing on a PC while you're on an Xbox or something. Because now it's dividing the... Too much of the stuff that they're giving you is PC exclusive. But without the Ultimate, you don't get the day one access to games. I don't believe. No, they make like a new tier. What are they calling it? Like Game Pass Premium? I don't think a lot of people are going to be sitting on Ultimate though. Not like we were. Ah, hell no, let them fall. I get this. Free the Bell Beast. Let's see, how close did I get? Did I get a 19 or 20 here? I am not yeah, it's insane. You're gonna... To keep pace with... and it's like, you're paying to not own these games. You're paying game-owning type money to not own games. That's the brutal part. Own somebody's curated collection of indie titles and, you know, whatever upcoming Xbox things there are if you're curious about them. See, this is ideal if you can get them off to the side like that. Son of a bitch! Missed one and it brought the whole tree down. That was looking like my best one yet. That one, I mean, I got to 19 with 2 down early. That was looking like my actual opportunity right there. Oh my god, she can fall off the edge? I didn't even know that was possible. If this was an Xbox developed game and it was 3D, there would be like some kind of way to build a contraption and set up some boxes with knives sticking in the ground to pre-cheese the arena. It's kind of like Cyberpunk. I beat the last goon in the boxing match in Cyberpunk by tricking the game to allow me to use my melee weapon, which was like a cane with electrocution abilities. If I can figure out how to hit these guys to the direction I want them to go, that'd be excellent. So I know this guy's over here. See, control's the issue. It's more, it's not enough to just know what to hit. They're not going to do 4 at a time on you until you've maxed it out. Well, at least for the leaderboard stuff. There's 20. Son of a bitch. We were staring at 25 right there. And it's 30, right? You have to get 31, or can you tie at 30? Because that could be brutal. You don't own them. You don't own them even if you play that many. You are not given the time to enjoy it. Flea juggle's the hardest. I did the other two though. I did the other two and I did them handedly. The first dodge took me a while, but I'm getting the hang of this quick. You have to get 31. Okay, we're staring down the barrel of doing this. I've got the hang of it. I might have to recover with the claw line, but I have missed with the claw line also, so. If I can keep them together, I should be fine. You dick. Thought I had him, but... Oh no! I did get him, but you can't... Can't claw line between them real fast. And I don't think that getting the sprint, the faster sprint ability will help. That'd make my timing off, you know, the movement faster. I mean, then again, maybe I could adjust to it, but I don't know. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec. I'm a little busy right now. Shit. All right, hold on, I'll read that. I was pissed when I did this at first. The audacity, it locked a whole needle upgrade behind it. It's pretty insane, yeah. If I ran fast... What was the fast? It might be worth a shot. Oh shit. He just straight bombed me. Usually I see the fat guy before I see the charged guy. It's only going to give you 3 at a time until you get over the amount, I believe. Bullshit, I hit him! Was that my best right there, 23? That was staring at 26. They were giving me 26 right there. No doubt. I'm getting this soon. I'm getting closer at this and making progress way better than I was at dodge. I should get this in half the time it took me for dodge. Son of a... At least the special ones don't get mixed in. Shaman helped right there. Oh shit, I forgot. Shaman saved one, but what I like to do, if I see two of them coming from different angles, I'll hit one to the side, like this, towards the other. Then I can start juggling them both up. That's my thinking. I get this, I should be able to finish the rest of the activities, which I think is going to be tour around, you know, take on the new bosses or whatever. And hopefully we can we wrap this stream up this weekend? And I can move on to a baby game, like Mario Galaxy. I didn't actually have any nightmares about these guys, thank goodness. What? The speed helps, guys. The speed helps. That was kind of on me right there. The speed helps. The, what is it, claw? The claw for the speed. Long claw and movement claw, whatever. The fact I'm getting so close to 20 each time's pretty nice. Let's go, boys. Are we going? $24. Shit. I would have had it if I hadn't gotten the 2 drops. Assuming he has a couple of rosaries from winning this might be enough. I don't have 900 rosaries. I've got this. That'll help. You can beat this before getting to the juggling 4 if you don't have any marks. So I had 2 strikes. On juggling 4, you might actually want to jump. If it has to come down to that. Try to jump and knock them higher in the air to manage the time. Oh, that sucks. Now you don't need to be getting any strikes early. You need to pick them up before you grab the oil or they disappear. They throw a lot of rosaries at you when you win. Oh, okay. And then make sure you grab all the rosaries before you talk to Mushka, I guess. Because I'm knocking on the door of winning this. You know it. The American people know it. Come on. What? Took me longer than the true final boss. The true final boss. Tough. Don't tell me too much about, but was it tough? I guess it was tough, but it didn't take as long as this, so it's still gonna take some tries. It's not a first time go in and wreck shop, huh? Part of the trouble with modern console gaming is too many things are designed with PC controls. Like, oh yeah, you can have an easy time in Resident Evil 4 with the exploits one would get on a PC. Mouse and keyboard, line your shot up during the pause screen. No problem. Might not actually have anything in mind in store for a Halloween themed stream. I don't know. Maybe some first impression stuff. Damn you. It wasn't that hard for me, but it's much harder than Grandmaster Silk. Grandmaster Silk was not very tough. I mean, I got out of phase 1 immediately on her. I beat her in like, what, 5 tries or something. Granted, I did step away from her for a little bit to go get the pistol. I don't honestly know if there's any horror-themed games coming out, like, this month to really jive with the theme, you know what I mean? Why do we get Resident Evils in, like, February and March now? Like, what the hell's that? Honestly, I think we got Resident Evil 2 in March back in the day on the PlayStation. I'm gonna have to look that up. I think that was about the time it came out, so... I'm gonna be better off sprinting to these guys than trying to claw line. Claw line's gonna throw me off. Because it has a follow-up. Damn you! What the shit? Jump out in the stage, buddy. Now we're in the suck. It's gonna force me to handle 4 of them. We're almost there, we're almost there. And I choked it like a bitch! You want to be able to get there without having... Put me at the top of the leaderboard. You rat bastard! Pain. I'm just gonna upload that to the Silksong board. Pain. Oh shit. Yeah, I got through 1 volley of 4, I think, or I was getting there. I finished off 1 group of 4. But I would have been clear if I hadn't have had the 2 drops before then. This guy, the blue guy deciding not to jump anywhere near the middle, really got me good. I hope these fleas are having a hell of a time. Screw them. I'll try and keep in the middle. I'll try to keep them in the middle's not a bad idea, because then they're not too far away. That happened to me with Dodge, who was throwing spikes when Vogue was doing it. I don't think I've had a lot of problems with the spike toss during Dodge. My biggest problem with Dodge is the fat guy. He seems to like do a thing where he like, oh, hold on. All right, now I'm gonna go. And it makes it to where it's easy to miss. So my ability to miss the pogo on him is what hurt. Lots of runs ended by missing the pogo. It also seemed like there were a lot of times where Hornet would not climb up the side of the platform for reasons unknown to me. Like, she just would choose not to. Now, you can see from my 30 run, just hitting straight up worked the best. If you can manage them, try to aim straight up. What the shit? 30. You bastard. Alright, here's the part where I do this for 5 hours, rage quit, throw a controller. Because I had to get within 1 and not get it, right? So now the game's really gonna do something to me. Dick! She ran off the side. Flea Juggle's gonna be the last. Nothing could be worse than Last Judge. Because you fight the Last Judge at just the perfect opportunity for it to not be easy. Before you get anything that could be a game-breaking ability, you must be judged. I think I've spent about an hour on Flea Juggle, right? Like, I didn't do it a whole bunch last stream. Alright, I gotta keep in mind that guy, he has a spot where he lands on the side, right? Like, he's not gonna jump into the middle. Here, we'll just let them get that over with. That guy's always gonna be off to the side, and I need to be in position for him. I think the charged, the brewed up flea will be closer to the middle. But he has to kind of be escorted off to the side. He shuffles from left to right, that guy. He never goes... The blue guy moves across the stage every time. It doesn't matter, it doesn't seem to matter where you hit him. Now, okay, both of those rat bastards. Too early. Damn it. Wanderer Crest was pretty broken at that point, in my opinion. In truth, the first time I fought her with the Wanderer Crest, I beat her. So that probably made a difference. I kind of, some could say I tanked her down in part. Because you could get her knocked down, and then the Wanderer would really go to work on her. Once she was kind of stunned, recovering from concussion, whatever. I'm wondering though if it comes to the group of 4, if I'm going to be better off jumping and trying to hit them early. Because if I could get them out early by hitting them in the air. You understand what I'm saying? Like, here, forget these guys. If I get them out early, I can, by hitting them up in the air, and then they're off the board soon, I can focus on the ones that haven't been beaten further up. Looking good. You asshole. Yeah, that's a spam bot. Loving the energy. Come on now. Don't try to kid me here. When you jump, they come down faster because they go higher, so the rhythm will be met. That is true. But if it's the third hit, they're out. Boom, boom, jump, boom. They're out, and now you can focus on others. If you know that they're low. There might be a way to manage 4 of them by, on the third hit, jumping to deal with some. I don't know. Even if you hit them on the second hit, they're going to be a little bit higher. That might give you a little bit more time to adjust. Maybe. Even though they come down quicker. I've got these guys largely figured out. It's just a matter of time. Thank God those guys are not in the mix with the rest of them. Now, if you're trying to do this at 30, maybe that's the case. I don't know how I missed that. Oh shit, we were just about to get to where there were 4 of them. You get up in the high 20s, you're not going to see an outlier guy till I think after you've done the 31. In mid-20s, you're just going to see like 4 fleas. That guy likes it a little too much. You know, that guy, he doesn't necessarily go across. The other one does. All right, we're looking good. Piss me off. Then that guy's sitting there mocking me. Well, I was wrong. You can get one of these fatties. Here we go with the 4. 30. You rat bastard! They were giving me a layup on that one too. Because it should be easier to manage one of those guys than 4 again. Right? Oh, son of a bitch. We're getting very close. We've got 30 twice. After this, I think it's going to be time for the Bell Beast. And then find some masks, I guess. Unless I can get the last of my 10th mask before the Bell Beast. I don't know. That guy just does not come in a predictable fashion. The Stillhead annoys me for the same Trobio does. They scream their name as they suffer. I think Trobio's not screaming in pain. He's doing like the Geronimo, but I don't think Geronimo necessarily said his own name. They made a joke about that in Hot Shots Part 2. Guys were jumping out of this airplane, of parachutes, yelling Geronimo, and then there's an Indian guy, and he goes, me! I don't know why I'm choking those guys, the brew guys, so much now, when I had them really figured out. God, walk off the side. See if you can super soar on the right after this. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that might be. Well, hold on. Let's go look at that. Like. How far on the right? Are you leading me towards a mask? Oh, I see. Maybe a mask shard right there. I heard a womb. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monk, might over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Scorched field of edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning, near the surgeon spun. Tell me AI didn't write this with a straight face. Cage of one who rages against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness. That the age may pass, this shroom is witness. Oh, these are the best Eminem lyrics. So this is her. So the herald visits this land too. If this is her now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He who would care to see nothing else. Who's the herald? Passing of the age, wish promised. I'm guessing that's just lyrics or something. Ecstasy of the end, man. That's a pretty brutal way to... Deciphering the whole quest normally is a horrible. Oh my god. It's like, huh? Like, you're giving me lyrics? What are we doing here? It's a little late on 2 of those. Excellent. We're looking good, boys. We're looking good. How am I going to screw this up? Oh shit, shit, shit. They were giving it to me right there too, man. I got it, didn't I? Whew, thank God. What the shit? Oh, you're not jumping anywhere near where you're supposed to jump, buddy. 100% live streamed this. None of this was practiced off stream. Every second of it is live. We do it live, like Bill O'Reilly. Vicna, the game is ended and we have a new flea juggle champion. Incredible, ha. You are proving yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our ceremony begin. Fleas, prepare yourselves. We're doing it! We've done it! If I was LeBron James, I'd say, you were all witness! I did it by myself with none of your help! Don't even buy my shoes, they pay me anyway! Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of fall festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Can I walk away from this? Oh, this kind of reminds me of like a Mario Brothers type thing. Almost like, I almost expect her to come flying out the other side. That would be funny. Like, this game doesn't really have a sense of humor, so. Are you guys still watching? I did it! Big time, 44. Let's see, how far? Quite a bit there, isn't there? Pale, oh you! I'm gonna have enough to do it. Wish granted. Which is harder, Feast of Farloom or Flea minigames? Flea minigames. The Feast of Farloom. Once I changed direction, I did a different direction. I cut a different path. This one does require more skill than Feast of Farloam, no doubt. So I would say Feast of Farloam would by default be easier. So we did that about an hour into the stream here. So it probably took me maybe, I don't know, an hour and a half total for this one. I think Dodge took longer, I think. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments here with us, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. That's not how memories work, buddy. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to make fun of you online. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. In fact, I made some good Kool-Aid. It's some of that brew. You had some earlier. It should be taking effect now. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw, it will be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still chance to prosper. See, chance to prosper. Okay. Ah, who you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such, I am sorry. Come on, come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Oh, what do you got to say about this, huh? You got Grand Champion bug called Hornet. Ooh, will you once again challenge the flea dodge trial? No, I won't. Check it out. Boom, boom. Okay, guys, we've got a Bellheart. Is it? Or did he move? Yeah, I don't, Bellheart now. So he's, Pinmaster is in the Bellheart, okay. Let's get our Reaper on. And I had Haul Up. Works good there. Dice. Don't think I need, well, I might. I'm still kind of in that area. You know what? That's kind of badass. Okay, so let's see here. Could the exhaust organ get me there? Drop. Or maybe if I took one of these, is one of those going to be close? Not really. It almost seems like my best path is going to be up in Memoriam again. Because from Memoriam, I can take the ventricle tunnel thing, and then I'll pretty much be there once I get out out of it at coral. And also, that's not going to be too far off from where I need to go. I'm wondering, is this guy always going to be in Grand Bellway, or is it wherever you first try to call Ayla and they don't arrive? Bell Eater gives you something extremely useful when you beat it. Well, we're beating that bitch. Unless you guys think I should go get some mask shards. I am wondering something. When it comes to Act 3 mask shards, and I don't have any at the moment, was there any in the Abyss? Because I think I went around the Abyss pretty well, and I didn't see shit there. Oh my god, there's maybe something right here. That might be hard to return to. That could be a problem. Did I miss something really important in the Abyss? Is this going to Final Fantasy VII me? You walk by the ribbon late in the game and then you just never get one? Did I have to do that? Extremely useful. I'm going to take your word for it. No shards in the Abyss. Any spools? Anything that you probably really want that's missable? Just the egg. And is it possible that because I didn't, maybe I can't return there and I didn't explore the whole thing, and now my map won't finish and I'm screwed out of 100%? I was in quite the panic to leave the damn place. Oh, it's almost weird fighting normal enemies now. Like, oh yeah, this was part of the game. You can return once the hearts are done. Hearts. After that, you can leave and return anytime. The hearts are oh, these. Right, okay. It says seek claim. Boy. So this is the subset of seek the old hearts. All right. Guy's spitting on me right now, isn't he? On the way back, remind me, I've got to break that window in the memoriam for the hell of it. On the other side of this. In fact, we're gonna go that route. I think that makes sense. Hang on, Bell Beast, I'm coming for you. Mama's coming. break the glass, right? Oh, these guys used to be so nice. Now they're not. They're covered in void. Nice. Why? Well, I'm glad we didn't have to spend 2 or 3 hours on juggle. No, I didn't really want to do that. I'm just trying to see why my A button is thrashed. That's all. Just 3 of the 4 mask shards are behind a quest. Pooh, yeah, I'm in it to win it. Made it this far, right? We'll be starting Galaxy next. Super Mario Galaxy. I realized Tears of the Kingdom, I think, won the poll. It's sort of on the old news side of things. I don't know. It seems like they're getting quite a few people asking me to do Mario Galaxy instead. And it's new, in a way. By the way, Mossberry on the right side of the bench in memoriam. What's a Mossberry do? Can't believe I still can't get into the Northern Cog Core. How are you doing through, though? What is all this black? I just completed one of the harder challenges, the Festival of the Flea. Live, on stream, I did the juggle. You gotta do 31 hits. I got 44. I was really in the zone. I'm going to kind of have to see what you're talking about to try to understand. I know somewhere on my stream I did what you had to do. I thought maybe you claw line into it and it lifts you up, but maybe I'm misremembering. All right, so one of you said there was a mossberry on the ground. Mossberry on the ground next to the bench. Polar Bear says, by the way, Mossberry on the right side of the bench in memoriam. Poor guy. I guess I don't understand the Mossberry thing. What do you do with the Mossberries? Oh wait, is Mossberry one of the places and you want me to... In memoriam, you say. Polar Bear, I need you to clarify what you're talking about. I went back here to try to understand. But was it Polar Bear last night who was telling me to jump double instead of break the wall? I agree, Revy. That's why we got to finish this and we got to move on. I'm hoping that Mario Galaxy will be a relatively chill experience. 'Tis the hope. After we do some Mario Galaxy, Tears of the Kingdom, Prime 4, I guess. Maybe Tears of the Kingdom won't have time to fit in before Metroid Prime 4. I don't know. Well, if it's an item, I didn't see it. We're trying to get to Bellheart to get the final upgrade to the needle. I've got the pale oil. I think this guy requires a lot of money. Have you looked up R34 on Lace yet? Skyline R34, decent car, a little overrated. I used to drive the Fairlady Z in high school. So I have a little something to say about that, but no, I do assume there's a lot of Rule 34 shipping going on between Hornet and Lace. If I'm assuming as much. Lace is the worst drawn character in the game. Lace has... Any child doodles lace. Seriously, real talk. Am I supposed to go down further, I think? I think so. Just in case I screw something up. The issues with the input on the controls is that the game's fault or just crappy. Man, controllers definitely ain't what they used to be, right? Like there was something solid and screwed in when it came to everything back in the day. You used to throw an NES controller as if it was designed for tossing. You know, this is a much more solid... What are you playing on, Revy? Because really, seriously, I bet you this game would be more enjoyable on a really fine controller. On the Switch 2. They could have added more cutscenes too. There are cutscenes late in the game that make you forget that they even had them, you know? They made so much money, and yet what did they do with it? 7 years of development costs, that's what we'll call it. Yeah, the people who gave us money, they'll believe that. Series X green controller. Yeah, you're probably a little screwed there. Not that these will help you any better. The Elite falls apart. I mean, you can see just how much of this is peeling in different ways. Stuff's poking you in the hands. Everybody knows the bumpers go on these. Now, on the Xbox Series basic controllers, I don't know if the bumper mechanism is better, but I sure do trust the buttons and the bumpers on the Switch 2 Pro. Absolutely. Let's go. Didn't want to agitate you, I just wanted to get out of here. All right, we're almost there. I hit that guy pretty much every single time, without fail. Somebody said that there was some special Easter egg or activity encounter in Shellwood, so we could look for that briefly here. If anybody wants to give me a heads up where this is, what I'm looking for. I saw Garmund, and so Sean Connery and Matthew McConaughey were hanging in the area. There was a guy that I think trapped Hornet. It might be this house right here. Could that maybe be worth looking at? Check out the ability! I believe they were talking about the Heart of the Woods, which is, you do not have to do that yet. Okay, well, maybe I'm going towards it, maybe I'm not, I don't know. Kind of looks like this is something one would do to get a mask shard. All right, well, I want to focus on freeing Ayla. Oh, there might have been things up there. Yeah, I mean, I collected the stuff, but... We'll just drop down and free Ayla, okay? It's connected to the Grand Gate elevator. Oh, I was making that look so cool too, and then I did that. Final nail, man. What the hell is that gonna look like? This was a great video about That was a great video about Game Pass. Thank you. That was a unscripted. Just, you know, I figure everybody's talking. People who have no business talking about games are chiming in because their producer said that's the cool thing everybody wants to talk about right now, right? Like that's the way a lot of these channels are ran. My team said I need to talk about this now. Welcome to YouTube. Did this used to be easier to get through? Okay, I'm going somewhere I don't need to be going. After I got my original Xbox, it was always my home console. Also, people forget Xbox Live had no real competition for a while, except for PC. The PC Master Race crowd would tell you that because online talk between them and everything was free, then it should be free on Xbox, and online multiplayer is free, so why are you paying for it on console, right? But I don't think we really mind it when it was $10, you know, a month. Or, well, actually $5 a month. It was like, was it 50 and then $60? I think Xbox Live might have originally been $50 for a year and then $60 once the 360 came out, I believe. At that point, they called it Xbox Live Gold. Feels so sad. Look what you've done, Phil Spencer. Look at it. New quest! Fatal Resolve. I should have read that first. I've promised this wish anyway. Okay, hero's call. Residents of Bellheart. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the great sandy steps. Will no one come to the sad wrench's aid? And what, kill it? Hero's call. Last thing that was wailing I had to go kill. It was a noise pollution violation. Dark Hearts. Residents of Bellheart. Such horror upon the roads. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant... Yeah, I mean, really. That's a mask shard. Oh my god. Well... Travel to Pinstress's home at the far end of the blasted Pinstress. Is that the... Hold on. Pinstress is Nicolas Cage. That gives me a good excuse to do a Nicolas Cage impression. But is Pinstress the mistress of the Pin Master? Maybe. Yeah, they didn't have Halo or Gears in their primes. It's so incredibly sad what some PC Master... Yeah, PC Master batters missed out. Halo 2 on Xbox Live. That is gaming crack right there. Good luck get... Oh, it was such a beauty. Pin Master Plenty. Remember, that is Antonio Banderas. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the great wood. Pinmaster Plenty. Zesty is not looking so zesty right now. Do I want any... let's see, I've got close to 700 once I break over one. Okay, just want to double check here. The graves within the great wood. Could he have been a little clearer about that? Is this one my house? My house. In the corner of, above the bell. I didn't like what I was seeing from the PC at those times. If it wasn't for Xbox, PC gaming may have just continued along like the Quake path in a lot of ways. Everything was so twitchy. You have to track Pin Master in Shellwood. Oh my shit. Peak was Halo 2. Oh my god. Why? You know, I was about to buy a damn Halo 2 shirt with the OG box art on it with the dual wielding SMG, and I was just as I was going there, I go to the website and sorry, Xbox Gear Shop's down. It's been down for months. They fumbled the ball, man. Sony gave them a gift too. The PS3 debacle. Xbox really could have taken charge. They had a year advance move on them. We got to find out where we're going to track this guy now. What's trackable? There's a grave he's going to, huh? Halo 2, the more I think about it, the more amazing Halo 2 is. Now, I know people complain about the graphics, that they didn't implement the lighting, that except in one area where you had the flashlight on in New Mombasa. That looked really cool. Other than that, the lighting isn't quite cooking. Okay, I get you. But the gameplay was so damn solid. Oh, this thing broke, huh? Master Penny. He's more on the left, okay. Man, I gotta say, it's pretty nice to do that challenge and not have to farm shards to do the challenge or pay them in rosaries or any of that shit. Yeah, it didn't look good. Look as good. The E3 demo, I mean, okay, well, it was a trailer, right? But you can't stick it. When that came out, when we watched that in my dorm, people were losing their goddamn minds. I mean, we spent like pretty much all day and night playing Halo, and then this commercial, like, I don't shit. How do we even watch that? Like IGN uploaded video or something? I'm almost going to assume this is the grave right here. Now I've got something else marked there. There was gameplay. Seeing the like dual wielding was so well implemented too. It was a shame they got rid of that. I realized that things were done to negate it. Oh, this is the thing that tried to trap me, right? And then I had to get the stuff removed. Well, I think Jennifer Aniston got what she deserved, right? Halo 2 was a rightfully ambitious game. Now people complain about me saying that this looks too much like the original. Halo 2 doesn't look that much like the original Halo, and it's on the same system. You can tell what game you're looking at. On a standard definition TV, Halo 2 looks about as good as any Xbox game. Halo 2, when it comes to best looking original Xbox games, Halo 2, possibly Dead or Alive 3, and Oh, what's the other? Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden, man, that was up there for sure. Here he is. Oh, shit. What the hell? Halo 3 multiplayer was agreed, Revy. And one of my early videos on YouTube, I shrewdly point out that Halo 3 is the first game to remove features from the base game to then put them behind a paywall. And people acted like I was the bad guy. They removed Big Team Battle and made you buy maps. If you didn't then buy the map pack, you couldn't get Big Team Battle back. So as soon as the map pack came out, Big Team Battle was removed. And somehow me pointing that out made me the bad guy. A recurring theme on YouTube. Me pointing out Grace Randolph being a disingenuous swindler, I'm the bad guy. Because everybody's got a simp for her. But then when other people do it 10 years later, oh, well, we gotta praise them. Oh, I've gone past. I thought I did. I didn't care for the maps in Halo 3. I mean, the ones anybody wanted were really just like the Halo 2 ones all over again, right? Like, let's do Lockout. Like, I mean, the design. Okay, so here's the thing. Halo, the original Halo, really solid, really excellent game, okay? They didn't really have multiplayer in mind. That's why the pistol just wrecks shop, okay? Oh, God. Hogflies, do your thing. Guys, go get them. Don't you try throwing no void bell at me. Oh, that'll suck him down. Big damage. Pinmaster, you gonna help? I expect you to have a pin on you. Shit. The pistol was so brokenly OP, and you're looking at, you know, standard definition TVs at little tiny pixels in the distance on hang 'em high, and you're blasting people. And that was the de facto gun to use, right? But it is so much more balanced in Halo 2. So much more balanced. The maps... There were maps no one played in the original Halo. Now, okay, there was one that was in like a bog area, I think in Halo 2, maybe, that no one ever picked. There were a couple in Halo 2 people didn't pick. But in Halo 1, there was just a few people actually played. The multiplayer was an afterthought. I think they wanted to put into consideration that they had 4 controller ports on the Xbox. So they put something out there, guys. Can you do it? Yeah, sure. You know, that was about what they did. Take off the refit period. Oh, shit, I forgot to read this. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black... You guys got me all hopped up on Halo. Black soap threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belhart. With your fellows, you can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Plimmy's wish to abandon his dear Belfriends. But with the world not ending, if you are the one to save it, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work now, more than ever. Hey, okay, so you're gonna go now, right? Ah, how well romantic would have been had the lost pilgrims struck me down beside her grave, to lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Also, my ex-stepdaughter-in-law is kind of a slut. Okay. Leave the area, and I guess he'll go back. Oh, Halo 2. Oh. Also, Halo 2 had the Mjolnir mix. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Oh, jeez. I've done a Halo 2 stream of this. I led a noob who, despite being a girl gamer, is pretty talented. And I know she's legit because we got through the first Overwatch Archives event together when it first dropped, before any kind of thing was done to make it doable, when it was completely hard as shit. And less than 50 people on Xbox did that. But me and her got through Halo 2 in a stream, and we were playing Halo 3 for a time also. But, you know, like all my Xbox friends, they just disappear. I think she picked up a PS5 for one. But it is kind of funny because she's like totally new, never played a Halo, would be a healer in Overwatch, managed Halo 2, and then one of the best FPS player I play Overwatch with, or had, he tried to do Halo 3 with me, rage quit, and then she drops in the next week, and first try we get the mission done on Legendary, no problem. Nope. No. Oh, was that hard? No, I already killed the... I'm like, okay, watch out. There's a thing called a scarab coming. You might want to... Oh, I already killed it. Oh, you did? Okay. All right, well, that's easy, you know? So that was the way that went down. It'll surprise you how well some people can play a certain game and then others kind of come short. All right, you guys say I'm going to have to pay this guy pretty well, huh? Oh, I bet you that's just shy. Let's see. Dear Pinmaster Plimmy, I rescued you for free. I think you should upgrade my needle without charge. It is a misfortune to see you. It is fortune to see you returned, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concern for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a humble scramble. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too. For the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroached murk. Brah, my buddy rage quit Halo 1 on level 5. The snow. Oh man, I can understand that because the AI was too smart in Halo 1 and 2. The AI, you could scheme against the AI in Halo 3. But Halo 1, it knew you were out of ammo, and it knew it didn't need to poke its head out. Or it knew you couldn't kill it fast enough so they could bum rush you. On Legendary, it's hard. It's balls hard. I have tried playing Halo 1. I'm 200 short. Okay, we'll do a little... Shit! It's gonna cost that much? Really? Oh, let's double check. I've tried the lasso stuff, lasso, whatever you want to call it. I've gotten like a third of the way through Halo 2 on the Master Chief Collection. I've done one stage in Halo 1. The second stage is so damn long. The Halo mission is so long, and I can get in there, but then once you leave the game, you don't really have a save and shit. And isn't it if you die once, you have to start out? It's really brokenly hard. There are ways to do it with people exploiting to try to do some kind of jump out of the environment, super jumps, whatever. That's about your best way to do it. Now, you can maybe manage Halo 3 lasso, or 4, or I have done the lasso in Halo Forever. What was it? Halo Infinite. That was Halo Infinite lasso is way easier than Halo 2 Legendary, considerably. Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Hold on, guys. I'm getting my final nail, or trying to. Oil. Ah, so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about the shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? 680. You said I was 200 short? What are you saying? 200 short my ass? Polar bear, get with it. Here it is, boys. Pale oil given. Crack them open, boys. We've got a max needle. Unknown character. Thoughts on the game so far? It is brazenly unpolished. I would dare say untested. Maybe the thoughts over there at Team Cherry was, if we're going to spend 7 years on this game, you're going to take 7 years beating it. That blade, by Claw, it is done. Sharper than this Pinmaster would have believed achievable. Shining pale and clear. Bova, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great Pinmasters past. Forum may ail, but throughout this morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. For I am Pinmaster Pliny. It was 900 before the new update. Really? Okay. Halo 2 is balls hard on Legendary. It's unbalanced, and it's too easy on it. I beat Halo and Halo 2 and 3 and I beat all of them on Legendary before I think I even tried them on any difficulty other. The weird thing is, before I got to college, I beat Halo 1 on Legendary. And then people were talking about how hard it was. And I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure I did it. And then I played it again in college, you know, and it was like everybody else was showing me the wrong way to approach the game. I was doing something that was cracking the game. I don't know. It wasn't that much of a struggle. But night one playing Halo 2, I'm going to remove it. Thanks for the reminder. Night one of Halo 2 took me 3 hours to clear the base that you're walking around in the first, you know, to then land in New Mombasa. It took 3 hours easily playing that on Legendary. Just then you learn a few of the exploits. You know, you got your noob combo. You've got, let's take a look at our nail. Look at that. It's like the other one, but now it's white. But it still has that kind of a hexagonal honeycomb thing going. Very sexy. Okay, let's see. What else are we going to do? The things I hate about the game, I think that the graphics are not that appealing. It looks like the same game again. It's not really running in 4K. It isn't. I'm looking at it right now and I can tell you it isn't. It doesn't have HDR. It doesn't have just a few of those little wrinkles. Would have made this game stand out in some capacity compared to the other. it is troublesome that this game looks too much like the original. I don't even think the music's that good. The original, I prefer the music in. I think the character designs are kind of crack. Lace is incredibly generic looking. The difficulty in this game ebb and flows. Every time you feel like you're getting the hang of it, something stupid happens to just get in your way. So I think that the how they've laid this out, it's you're missing too many of your good quality acrobatic abilities early. It took me 30 hours to get a double jump, like things like that. We got to get to Grand Bellway and take on this guy. Probably the best way, the way I came in. See if you can fight the Bell Eater and Bell... Yeah, you can't. It seems to be tied to wherever you first did this. It's not letting me call out again. All right, here we go. Maybe 3 times, maybe it'll do it. The needle looks the same, honestly. It looks a little red. See, I think I have to fight it where I first called them, so maybe the rest of you have called them in a more accessible area. Also, Jen Taylor, right? That's Jen Taylor, that Cortana's voice actress. Does she have the best video game voice ever? Like, just as like a... Okay, so looking at her, she's like maybe like a high 7, okay? But, believe me, guys, the age stuff goes pretty quick. If you have to hear your name being yelled across the house for all eternity, the girl needs to sound good. Oh, Cortana was like such the perfect radio buddy in the game. I didn't even recall Master Chief having a voice until Halo 2. Because he talked so little in the first game, I'd forgotten that he even talked. But Steve Downes also sounds cool. Like the music in Halo additionally is so amazing because I'm supposed to be going up, aren't I? It's so amazing because it's weird. Like, you got weird drum sounds. It doesn't sound like typical military stuff, but it works. And it's iconic in what it's doing, right? Almost seems breakable. Let's see, I don't think it's gonna... Are any of those gonna let me just... Hell, what did I have to do to get up here? Yeah, that's right. You don't like what they're presenting, just play other game, dude. I don't think you'll like this game anymore. I don't want this game getting the best of me. I'm completing it. It's a matter of personal pride. I have other things people are requesting me to play that I'll probably enjoy more. But, you know, I can't have people telling me to get good all the time. I don't know why. It's this game in particular. There's very much a get good thing happening. It's like, oh, you don't like the game? Well, then maybe you just need to get good. Like, okay, well, maybe the game's not good, and that's why I don't like it. And but people can't seem to accept that. The game's tedious. It's abusive. Oh, come on. I thought I had a way to climb up this. Well, we do have a quest over at the Sands, over at Nicolas Cage, so... No, it's up, huh? Okay. Well, hold on. Yeah. See, I don't know if I should be playing Halo on a stream solo. I mean, it's been a while. I could probably muscle memory a lot of it, but, you know, it could be pretty sloppy too. A ton of games copied Halo. Everybody that plays Call of Duty all year long. I probably had a better way to go up here, didn't I? I did not like the original Hollow Knight, and but I was actually hoping this game would redeem it. And then the truth is, it feels like this game's trolling you. Is how it feels. It feels like you're being trolled playing this. I was like, wow, the biggest complaints about the Hollow Knight being like moveset. And then they took all the things people complained about in Hollow Knight and made a game based on that. It's kind of what it feels like. Am I going in the right? I think that's where the girl is. Nicolas Cage. It said, I think that was a quest to go see Nicolas Cage. No, go Jimba! Uh-oh. A letter from Nicolas Cage. I have departed to scale Farloom's rigid mountain. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pen's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Pinstress. I never pinned anything. Well, the NPCs are revolting against Hornet for taking too damn long to, like, play the game. Right? That's got to be what's happened here. Mount Fay, I got you. So, Stormward Side. So, this is a super jump thing. Maybe I'll mark that. Those of you watching right now, I'm just going to say this again. Nothing scientific here, but just let me know. Next game, Galaxy, Mario Galaxy, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, or Final Fantasy Tactics, Ivermectin Chronicles. Nobody seems to be giving Final Fantasy Tactics its due. I don't understand that. I mean, I thought that could be a pretty fun game. People are saying it takes forever. It actually has voice acting. That'd give me a little bit of a break. Oh, she's gonna go up there and get her ass kicked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kick her ass. Pinstress gave me what ability? She did something useful for my ass. I can't remember what. Revy, you still having problems with the cog? Because you shouldn't. Though I wish I could help you. I think it's an inaccessible area for me to get up there the way you have to go up. Because now it's like cut off. It's like totally collapsed, and now you have to go this way, which I think is really your exit route. You go up, you have a puzzle up here, okay? And then you have a way down, I guess. No, actually, okay, the boss fight, things happened, and that was leaving the boss fight, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna go to Mount Fae once we've gotten the Bell Beast rescued. You've been zapped, pal. I'm surprised I didn't kill them, like outright. Alright, now I'm not messing around with these. Something to consider here. No, that's not going to help. Nah, I beat Lace, but finishing the game... But not finishing the game, I'm done. I tried beating her without tools, but it wasn't fun and exposed the game's... The bosses I beat first try, I cheesed them so hard with the tools, you know? You didn't have tools like that in the original game. You had limited abilities you could set, and some of them were better at some bosses than others. That said, it still felt like you beat the boss, and the bosses I'm actually doing well against, it doesn't feel like I beat them so much as I watched my tools beat them, if that makes sense. There's a couple of these bosses I think I hit once, if any, with my needle. These guys didn't get infected for shit. Dude, this is basically a sequel. It's basically more Hollow Knight. I don't know what... Halo 2 is not more Halo. Halo 2... Halo said, hey, an original FPS can work on console. In the wake of... Okay, GoldenEye 007 showed that's a possibility. But Halo really brought that up a notch and expanded upon things with storytelling and the like, okay? Then Halo 2 comes out and is like, oh yeah? Well, we're going to perfect online multiplayer in one try. And ever since, every other game's online multiplayer is trash compared to OG vanilla Halo 2 on Xbox Live 2004 to 2005. Bet. This game, it's like you're playing a different area with some kind of like DLC character. It doesn't feel like a sequel. It's almost like Mario the Lost Levels. It's not Mario 2 North America Edition. Revy says, I loved first Hollow Knight and this game can suck my hairy balls. Well, I hope they're quite hairy if you're going to make such a statement. All right. We've got up and right-ish, and then we're just gonna go right a bunch. I have not raged. I've been doing a few streams for a while. You know, man, first game that I played through the entire game stream might even been Hollow Knight. It's like, what, a 70 episode stream or some shit years back. But no game seems to be making me rage like these. I mean, okay, the extra damage you take in this is sadistic, and it's totally unjustified. That you are hurt touching enemies that are not attacking. Their existing is an attack, apparently. But it's a melee-focused action game. But if I touch this guy and he's not attacking, I'm gonna take damage, see? Like that. And somehow Team Cherry is in the right for that. You know, like, there are bosses that are on the ground, concussed, and I jump into them while I'm trying to kill them, and then I get a game over. Oh man, I did this the wrong way. I should have gone this way and taken the damn elevator. Play Dark Souls, I might actually have access to that. I want to check something. I think I've already checked this once. It might have been a Games with Gold thing, but... I think there was a Dark Souls remaster. No, they want 40 bucks for it now. Are games just never on sale ever again? Is that what's happened? Yeah, we'll have games that are 15 years old or whatever, and screw it, nothing's on sale anymore. Dark Souls is better than this. I've heard it's unfair. Like, you see things like Unfair Mario, and you understand the fact that Mario feels fair, that you have time to adjust to the challenge ahead of you, is incredible game design. You're not just like thrown gotcha deaths in a quality Mario title. There's gotcha deaths in this. Now, it's not core to the game that there's gotcha deaths, but they're there all right. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done this. I should have just dropped down, head right. Sekiro? What's that? Man, there's so many things I've neglected. I think people are going to be visiting their backlog now with prices being what they are on everything. Where the hell's the way right? The map a lie? All right, we're almost there. It's a FromSoft game. I actually played a game from them before they were all about that life, and it was very unique. A very unique game from a essentially dead genre called Chrome Hounds. I don't know if you guys played that, but essentially a dead genre. You had so much customization of your mech. You could make a mech that couldn't possibly walk, but it had howitzers, rocket launchers, everything all over it. You had so much customization, and then you had a living battle room, arena. The map was an active battlefield, and at certain times of the day, special secret weapons could come out. Look it up on YouTube. It was no easy feat playing the game, but with the right you know, support in the graphic horsepower we could get these days, a new Chrome Hounds would have been nice. Would have been nice. Legendary homepage pool. I don't think I know what that means, commenter. But we're going into a fight here. This guy's no... You know what? This could work really damn well. This just like lights up the damn joint, doesn't it? The barbed bracelet. Ooh, yeah, we'll equip that for farming if we have to. Here goes. Oh, let's bring out the boys. I don't like the fact that the game will let you throw down beyond the 4 you're allowed just to then take them away from you to screw you over. It doesn't beat around the bush. It's very straightforward, very one-dimensional combat that lets them make it very challenging without being bullshit. All right, hold on. I'll play Psycho. Is it Sekiro? Is that Xbox? There's a game, Path to Yokai. I beat it. I reviewed it. I'm trying to remember. It was on Game Pass. It was a black and white samurai game. I don't think you guys are too familiar with it. There was a certain way you needed to play, and once you got that figured out, you could advance at will on the highest difficulty without much trouble. But I think you guys might be kind of interested in it. Play a baby game and complete all the challenges. So that would be Mario Galaxy. Is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom a baby game? Is this a baby game over here, or is this pretty hard to you guys? Where are we on this? Baby game? Now look, I really enjoyed this one, but I think we can agree baby game, right? I mean, blind playthrough, 0 deaths. Let's, think about that. On this channel, you can see me blind playthroughing Kirby in the Forgotten Land and not dying. All right, the way I figure it, I should, if I use this electric volt thing, that'll make it much easier to hit this guy. Oh, it goes in at an angle. I hope that made contact. Jesus, shit. Get him! Double damage something! Am I getting him or not? I can't tell. How was I doing? I think I was doing massive damage, I hope. I mean, no, I mean, I game for actual preschoolers. You want to see a game for actual preschoolers? I think Game Pass has you covered now, because now you're paying for preschool titles here, right? I believe I saw one come up in the recently added. Rayman Legends. I need to play through that at some point. Peppa Pig. There we go, boys. Is that what you want? Is that what you asked for? This Lara Croft in the... I've got one of them. I think the sequel, Temple of Osiris. It's kind of interesting. If you can get a full group together, that's kind of a unique spin on Lara Croft. Teamwork, puzzle asymmetric gameplay thing happening there. No idea. I live in a third world country. We don't have switches over here. Commenter, what are you doing here? Like, is my live feed being actively translated in your language? Like, somebody said that my video was coming in Dutch. Tears of the Kingdom is prepubescent, but not quite baby, huh? Did you know if you mash your Silksong lasts longer? I could hit him with the thread. I feel like this tool was working. I mean, I may be wrong, but I may have had this guy on the ropes. I had a bit of a rhythm going. Use it, you know, throw that down and then avoid the goo. Especially if the butthole and the mouth hole are going to be next to each other, right? Might not need to use it early like I did. Is that even making contact? I didn't even feel like my thing's there. Oh, please. Damn you! Wasting my tools. No, I just know English. Okay, nice. Back in the day, people used to be scared of a switch. Oh yeah, go out. I've heard stories. My mom would say, my dad would say, go outside and get a switch, and if you don't get a good one, I'm gonna beat you with something else, right? What I meant was, if you press R1 repeatedly instead of once, the skill lasts longer and deals more. I'm not sure about that. We could try it. And by R1, you mean the R bumper on the Xbox. I'm playing on Xbox, but I'll give that a shot. I probably should be Silkstorming them. That might be a good use of it. Thankfully, the bench is right here. I have shards for the time being. This will get hyper annoying when the shards run dry. Are my tools okay? Or would I be better with the tanks? Yeah, I don't want to take damage though. God's sake. Oh, really? Right on top of me, right there, okay. What the shit? Get both of them. How the hell? Oh my god. So lightning rod fires at an angle if you hit it. Otherwise, it's complete. Okay. So I was hitting it, and that was after planning it, and that was what was making it go cross. Also, tell me if you want me to stop backseat all you want. That's what the stream is. The stream is mostly me getting frustrated, doing a Nicolas Cage impression or a Sean Connery voice for NPCs, and then people telling me where to go. And that's pretty much the way it goes. Try a different game if you run out of patience. I'm going to get through this. Try Shaman if you run out of shards. I don't have the memory lockets for Shaman, though. I mean, maybe I can manage it. I mean, obviously I can get rid of a few. God, hell. Expand the playfield. Oh, perfect. Light that bitch up. I'll get a clip of that. I'm hoping that's doing immense damage. Look at that. It knows that I've got the Reaper and I'm ready to go get some damage. It knows that. I just wasted one of my cogs. Really, game? Oh, at this point, why bother using any more of my tools? I'm cooked. What are we doing now? What's this? Holy shit, did we do it? Ayla! I thought I was getting my ass kicked. Maybe the Volt shit was really damn effective, especially with two of them lined like right next to each other and you put the Volt thing like right there and just hit both of them. Ayla, can't believe you saved me. Awesome. That was thrilling as well. All right, guys. I was hoping to get some mask shard, my last mask tonight. We're off to a pretty good start. I say off to a pretty good start, but 2.5 hours. Let's play the Nidolian, soothe Ayla. Your children. Have I not been killing those this whole game? I think I've beat up a few of them. Learned the beastling call. Hold up and Y. Mimic the song of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings to return together to their mother. I'm not summoning for help in a boss fight, am I? What is there a cooldown for this? Like, what are we doing? Maybe I have to go find them and then play the song and they'll run back. Like they're the new fleas. Let's play some Nidolian for them. Ah, you can now fast travel to Bell Beast. Well, I can fast travel anywhere with the Bell Beast, but to anywhere, whatever. It's fast travel. You can use any. Whoa, hold on. I can play that, and I can travel to. To like the Grand Bellway from anywhere. Are you shitting me? So I can go out here. Hallelujah, hallelujah. It's like Die Hard over here. And we just opened the vault. Oh my God. Oh, other games have fast travel. This one, you get fast travel after 80 hours of playing. Oh, man. You travel to the Bellway that was last at, which, you know, this one is perfect because it has the canister also. Okay, travel to Greymore, huh? What are we going to do for the rest of the stream? Can we finish the 8 masks, or what do you got in mind here? We got to go find Pinmastress on Mount Fay. That's one thing to do. What's going on in Greymore? Is Arnold Schwarzenegger's bar doing okay over there? Look how we got the kids with us. The kids are going for a ride. Wait, is there only 3? I thought I saw 4. Oh boy. We've got the final nail. How fast can we kill some shit? Everything's stronger though, so it's kind of hard to gauge, right? You could probably do the Fatal Resolve and Hero's Call. I would like to finish the stream getting the my 10th mask. I think that would be a fun way to cap it out. Oh shit. Alright, you guys want to play like that, huh? Affected assholes. I have a feeling somebody big's gonna have to show up here. Dick. Oh, you son of a bitch. One of the masks is locked behind a kind of grindy quest. You would be walking around for 30 minutes. 30 minutes walk in this game is nothing. Is it not? What am I doing? Shit, don't rend that. Oh, hell, why did I do... I should have... Well, you know, the Nidolian, it kind of just did vague lore shit, make some bugs that are dead sing. Okay, where are the kids? Now there's 2. What the hell's going on? Am I losing her children? Now there's 4 running right there. 3 popped out. I don't get it. But yeah, the Nidolian's actually doing something kind of useful now. Oh, use the tax in that room. Yeah, definitely. I'll do that. Oh, hold on. There wasn't a bench there, was there? Let's just fight these assholes. Honestly, I should have been able to handle them. Kind of an on me thing. That's kind of cool. One of you asked for a cogfly video. I did shoot that the other day, so expect it this coming week. Oh my god. Okay, tax. Tax it is. Bitches want to play? Also, I'm out of shards here. We gotta do this shit. Though, honestly, if I'm... That's gonna mess everything up. Now it's not gonna give me the tax. I do like the tax. Poison tax up their ass now. Man, I screwed up. I didn't summon my bugs beforehand. Well, that's not gonna make much difference, is it? I'll just generate silk on the first set of guys. Even though I've got a... Shit. Oh, well, overkill, but okay. I hope that worked. Shit. Let's go check in with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
There's a hole?
Oh, traveler, with the lands outside first struck by fell events, it's a good thing to... It's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strength and shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Yeah, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bell of nectar. Though given the scale to them shakes... What? Though given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might be more just a few. Okay. What about New? Is New up here? Oh.
Miss Grown-Up, hey, New here. Fear that the awful rumblings of the world of sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. Oh.
I've survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now.
Oh, of course, New shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoiled the joy of my venturings. Oh, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the time to fully complete our journal. The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places. Oh, so go and hunt and show sweet New what you've learned.
Well, might probably have to do this again to get the quest, huh?
Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up. Then let New see your journal, so eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beast. Oh, could it be that the works is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest.
It's in the red pin on the right. The tacks are in the red pin on the right? I used tacks to get through that room.
Okay, so that's where you want me to go, is what you're saying, Claw Lake. Okay, pin on the right, okay. Travel to Greymore, go to the pin on the right. I got you, Polar Bear, okay. All right, just a straight run to the right should be able to handle this. Oh, 2 hits. 2 hits. Man, there's got to be things that you're taking down with 1 hit now with the Max Needle. Dick. A damn mouse takes 2 hits. Now I don't feel confident. Four? Oh, the game should be throwing shards and rosaries at you now, but it's not. Claw Lake. Oh, this place was hell for a hot minute. All right, well, we're in the house. I guess we're doing a fight. Not sure if I'm hearing wind or characters. It's almost like a door that could open. Close the door behind me. Go ahead. No? All right, what do you want me to do? I'm at the pin in the right, the Claw Lake. This looked like a door down here. Polar Bear, can you give me some suggestions here? Outside right. Seems like that is really sending her up. Right up, right down. Well, what are we looking at here? Maybe the top? I swear the pogo wasn't that effective before, but now she is like really flying up there. I'm not seeing anything. You said right, you didn't say upright, so I guess I could go down.
Lay down your judgment, punish the... Outside right. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that of use around here, so I don't know what you want me to do. I'll give you a second here, Polar Bear. This is the pin you speak of, right? Looks like maybe I have to go down and get to this in some way. I don't know how we're getting to this bad boy. But I'm pretty happy that we freed the Bell Beast and we've got the Max Needle. I looked it up. You have to sit at a bench and a pin might appear. A pin, like one of these things, might appear somewhere. I'm not totally sure what we're going for. I could drop down into another area, sit on this bench, and see what happens. It was at Farfield's Bellway bench for me. What are we looking for? Like, I just don't understand. We've got a Bellway down here. I can sit on that bench. I don't... Whoa, this looks a little different. Oh, something was over there. We've got some kind of treasure. Weighted belt. I never purchased it. Those guys must have all died. All those guys in that tavern that I destroyed the door and the bad infected void bugs got them because I destroyed their door. Consequences for your actions. All right, I'm sitting here. Did a pin appear? No, I don't need that one. Or this. Am I doing what you guys wanted done? I could try the Mount Fay thing and fight that Pinstress. I thought Pinstress made my bloom pants. The fade down. No, well, not the fade down cloak. The before you had that. The item is called Craw Summons Bellheart Home. The item is called Craw, Summons Bellheart Home, has the highest chance of spawn. Well,
Bellhart home. I don't know which one's Bellhart home. I think we'll see it here. So sit at the bench at Bellhart and something might appear on the map? At your house in Bellhart? Is that what you're saying? I don't have my stuff maxed out. I haven't really made it a comfy home. Anything happen? She's asleep now. Is that what you wanted? Symbol Farsight. Hold on. I guess it doesn't require a... well, maybe it does require craft metal. It didn't say anything about it, so sure. Now, this was a telescope type thing. It's hard to tell if she's impressed. She just looks that way. Just no expression. No expression, so much easier to animate. Constructed the Farsight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Okay. Did a pin spawn? Is it going to spawn on the map? Or just something falls from the sky? You need to sit and you will hear a craw. I wasn't hearing it. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Let's see what my completion percentage is over here. So many fan animations on YouTube of these games that are way... yeah, that actually have the characters emoting. Shit, you can think that Mario is pretty one-dimensional, but at least he emotes. 87%? That seems pretty good to me. At 81 hours in, I would sure hope so. Random bench makes the craw, potentially. Thought I just heard a weird sound. Well, what do you guys think? I go to Mount Faye and fight the boss there. The boss girl, and we'll call that a stream, okay? Can I handle her? Is it probably in this area where I'm thinking it is? Not, man, the walk back there is going to be brutal. Might want to actually go up this way. Please, I'm falling asleep. Revy, what do you want me to do? I mean, I guess I can go to Mount Fae and fight this broad. Didn't it give a mask shard for that? Void masses throughout. Fatal. Find Pinstress on the stormward side of Mount Fae and defeat her in battle. Shit. Alright, we're gonna go fight a boss. Attack's any good against her? I've got the tax on. I might could be able to handle like this. We're gonna hit some benches on the way. The storm side. That's what I'm a little confused about. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Intriguing. All right, now I'm doing something wrong. Trying to remember this here. All right, well, we're doing some kind of tracking. Game. Perfect. Well, how do you expect me to track that? She's not exactly where I thought she would be. Vaughn, you're turning zombie again. Yeah, it's enhanced. I think I'm going to actually use that zombie for my social media profile this month. It made a pretty good looking zombie, Grok did. I felt like that's a better zombie than the last one I was using. I tried to get it to decay and make the face, the eyes fall out. It wasn't having that. Make the nose rot off. It didn't really do that correct, but you know, it looks okay. All right, well, we're on the storm side. Maybe we can hit a bench and fight soon here. I didn't see any other tracking. Here we go. Well, bitch, where are ya? Oh. Did she slay the Fey down pigeon thing? No, nothing's happening. This is bad. Oh man, what? I didn't plug that light in. Hold on. I knew something looked dim. All right, where are ya hiding? Press R3. What the hell does that do? It's not what? What even was that? We're got to be close to the end. We actually made a lot of progress. I've got the final nail upgrade. We're burgeoning on completing the mask shards for the most HP. You got these 3 boss things to take out, and then the final thing. I think we're gonna finish it this weekend. Hero, it's been a long journey. We've got over 80 hours in. But I don't know why she's doing that. Okay, it looks like I'm about to fight. But there's a bench right there that I probably could have... I don't know. No? What's going on? Now do it with the rings. Did I find the Pinstress dead? Like, I don't know, down here or something? There was somebody there. Do it with the ring. So you're saying, like, hit R3 while holding on to a ring? Oh, hold on, could go this way. Am I going the right way for this boss fight? Is it over here where it looks like I need to jump high? Like, I don't know where it wants me to go. And if we go over here and there's nothing, I don't know. I hit that bench. If I don't find anything worthwhile over here, I can just save scum it. She's asleep. Oh, I had to wake her up? I hit the shit out of her. She didn't do anything. Alright, well, hold on. We can get kind of back there, I guess. How was I supposed to know there was any way to do any of that? Okay, these guys want to be a pain now, huh? The hell is this? What's this guy's voice? That has nothing important, only lore. Oh shit. Mask maker. Well, if he's not that important, shit's sake.
Late you are, and already a mask. Already a mask. It is for those without that I must carve. Until caverns collapse, a mask must be made.
Is everybody wearing a mask? Hold on, I'll talk to him one more time here.
A fine face yours, not of my work. None of this kingdom's craft, not now at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of forlum, and our old leg stewards. Now to work the mask need.
Awesome. Want to get hit more on the way down. That's what I was looking for right there. Well, percentage-wise, I think I still kind of needed to do it, huh? I can't have those bell guys whisk me to that bench, can I? Well, I think we lost Revy. Revy's probably asleep now after all this fail. What about this room that I can't seem to proceed in? It looked like there was something to this. There was like crystals up there. I have it marked. Red pin. There were crystals I was breaking and I couldn't really seem to get any further in there. Well, this is another way to do that. I didn't have a whole ton of money, right? Okay, where is this bitch? Is she like maybe down here? Hit it like 5 times. Okay, so wait, here she is. Do back to body you were and at hit like 5. I hit it like 3 times. It seemed like nothing was happening. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna try the R3. I probably should have done this before dropping down on her, but. You okay? Remember, this is Nicolas Cage.
Oh, yeah, needle bug. What, who else would dare to wake a pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing, here's hoping to fulfill it. I know what you are seeking, pinstress, a death duel, an end from battle, not cavern's collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile right now. Needlebug, the black quakes of Farlam's finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping. Yay, how's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature.
Here we go. Hit like Chris Brown. Oh, you want to do this fight here? Dick. I don't like that move. Damn, she's pretty rough, man. Okay, I'm gonna cog fly up and then drop down on her like Chris Brown. You son of a bitch. I was really that low on shards. There's no opportunity to farm them either. My God. Was this the spot? Or was it over here? God damn it. Every time with this game. Oh, hey, if you like using that shit, wait till you see what we've got in store for you. Razor blade! I couldn't hit her, so I'm kind of screwed here. Let's see, there's a pattern here, I'm assuming. I'm just trying to observe a pattern. She teleports, so shaman, I mean witch I could probably rule out. I see you. You say go back to the body. The red pin on Mount Faye was a flea. I can't. Yeah, there was a flea there, but there was like, I've seen somebody's map online. I saw a map and it showed a lot more things in this like vicinity. Did I accidentally earn some shards in that fight somehow? It says, you're asking, are you not allowed to chat? You're allowed to chat. I see you chatting. I'm upset that I can't have my cog flies out there with me. I'm trying to beat the Pinstress. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of shards. Challenge is on, Bug. Alright, I see that move. Oh, come on, give me that hit. What's in her? Alright, so if she's charged up, that X is gonna happen. Awesome. I was on that? Are you kidding? The X move, man, that is rough. Shit, I almost want to go back in now and... Chat's super delayed, okay. Well, I don't intend for it to be. See, I thought she was dead. Well, I'm gonna go play myself since I still haven't done that double jump. Ooh, good luck, yeah. To get the double jump, you gotta climb Mount Faye. It's kind of rough. Needle bug, hey, with those black quakes. Okay, we're gonna go. This is Act 3. I'm near the end of the game sort of stuff here. I think. Does it look like I'm at the end of the game? I mean, it looks like I'm kind of trash. Looks like that's my best opportunity. She strikes down. Yeah, cool. I love the way how I get hurt doing that. Totally makes sense. Oh, and now she wants to... What's the Pinterest Spicoli from Fast Times? That's actually a different guy from Fast Times. That's Nicolas Cage. That's who I was voicing her as Nicolas Cage earlier. Pinterest. I could eat a Pinterest for hours. I see a little bit of her pattern. The attacks could help, but I feel like I might be wasting them too, you know? If I had a ton of shards, I think I'd have her. I don't really want to have to leave the area and get shards. Wonderful. My God. I only get one bead out of that? Oh my God, come on. Does she have lock on? Fighting Drew Brees over here. The big X. What's the... Just get the hell away. Swap poison polyps since you don't have cog flies. To what, though? That could F her up pretty good. The flame following me around could be nice. The other tools, it doesn't seem to make much difference. Though, injector band. Yeah, you've got a point on that one. Though, I mean, I kind of like this. It gives me a little additional damage. Just curious if I land here. Okay. Maybe I could get her well with the witch, with the injector band. Maybe I could have something like that going for me. Oh, shit. Bitch jumped off the map. Love that she's parrying that. That's awesome. God. Stay away. God's sake. Does she have phases? I'm not doing that terrible there. I see what I can do against her. I got to get her to swipe, you know, go diagonal, swipe across, and then I can pogo. Getting there takes a little while. Great start. Does take 5. Hell, maybe with the witch, actually, even if I wasn't healing her, might be a way to get stuff out of silk damage. Or is it shaman for that? Yeah, I think it's shaman. Cool, block that, please. Wish I could get more hits in. Please. Really, bitch? Come on, charge me. Damn you! What a bitch move! Oh my god! Okay, I'm in the first sanctuary right now. Where can I go? Cause I'm kind of stuck in zones. First sanctuary is. Isn't that Songglaive? First Sanctuary? I think they called it. I was getting her. I was doing a thing. It was kind of working. It was a little slow going, but it was working her down. Now, if I had the damn shards, I could handle this with the cogflies, no problem. That's where the game's punishing you, is the economy on the shards is absolutely broken as hell. Poison tax would have been so nice with the cogflies. I don't want to have to go farm shards, and the way all everything's dead that I was farming off of for the rosaries. How does that hit me, game? Oh yeah, jump up. Great. Is there something charging her that move up for her? I jumped. Almost seems like you could cheese this, like you could run away in some way. Tell everyone I said hi. Hi. Squidward says hi. Try witch. Wanderer, if she's going to be concussed much, Wanderer can lay into her. You know, that's something to think about. With witch, am I going to be in a situation where I can... Jeez. I almost want this thing chasing her ass around, honestly. Like, or this guy. I think if the flame chased her ass around, that would be interesting. You know, something to kind of keep me alive. I can just work on dodging her. The plasmiums would also work. With the plasmiums charge, she wouldn't have anywhere to go. I could just dodge long enough that I wouldn't take any damage, you know? Is that thing gonna track at all? Damn it. You know, was I walking around with Long Claw on? Dead. Well, the game's put me in a situation here where it's saying, hey, if you left the area and farm shards for an hour, you can make quick work of this bitch. Team Cherry. What do you think? Farm shards? Farm shards and have the cogflies lay in, the tax on the floor, and then just know what to dodge, and then I'd pretty much have her, right? Plasmium's Architect, if had to. I think that makes sense. It's not that honestly, with the quick travel I just unlocked, this isn't that bad. Well, that guy at Sands of Carrick who had the plasmiums, is he dead, maybe? Where was his spot? You got close to beating her with Raw Reaper. We could try another witch, but where was that? Is he maybe dead? It's not this. That was the thief. Wormway. This guy. I mean, I might have gotten pretty close, you know, without being too cheesy. That big X thing she does is pretty rough. This thing's a little hard to... It's a little tough to pogo that. That guy's getting her though, that fire. Nice. I jumped. Damn it. If you want to heal mostly safe jumps all the way to the left of the screen, hit stick on the wall. Yeah, with Raw Reaper, that would probably work pretty well. It did kind of give you the option to expand the battlefield, didn't it? If that's going to be safe, then maybe I could get something else to help me out here. Asshole. I'm hoping that's doing damage. Oh, what a spot. Damn, that sucks. Son of a bitch. Don't you bring that to me. Don't you bring that shit to me. Oh my god! Boca has made me die more than the bosses. The Boca, the NPCs. What's the Boca? MB NPCs. I understand the NPCs part. I think I'm getting her pretty close here. Man, if only I had the shards, I could lay down the tax. The least. Gotta get the snow off of this bitch. Tax, man. Just had to miss. Oh my god. Having second thoughts on her bug? Good. I'll not hold back. Oh my god. I meant the NPCs along the way made me die. Oh, in what area are you in? Are you in Act 3? I could see that. if when you're underpowered, that sort of thing will happen. Now I just really screwed up here because she's gonna reset on me. No, I don't think that thing's helping much. He's going through it. Her limit break there pisses me off. The way I see it, okay, we're gonna go farm because I can call my boys now to go anywhere. Well, let's go grab that silk for the hell of it. Not that there's anything in there. That cocoon. Right? I can call my boys to come pick me up now. It's like pushing a utility button over here. Batman calls Alfred to come pick him up. Getting back to her isn't that bad. When you were at last. So, Bellheart. Grand Bellway. Farm some shards, get the cogs, get the poison tax, and then, you know, dick her down real good, like she was asking for. First shrine. Who said they were stuck at the first shrine? Oh, first sanctuary. I'm trying to recall what that even is. Now I'm thinking, best way to farm here. Doesn't much matter, does it? Why did I do that? Come on. No, come on, sit. Farm a little bit of these. Juliana's probably not going to give me... well, where is... You still don't sell shards, do you? No. Okay. We have a new quest. Pain, anguish, and misery, the tormented one. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farlum draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage, and let us suffer together. This is a Trobio. Oh, did we not accept? Trobio wants to get it on again. I see ya. We could Trobio tomorrow. We're not doing another 6-hour stream of this. I'm just going to farm and get this bitch taken care of. Come on. Oh my god. You're gonna take my shit. The Sentinel's killing him. I don't think there's another guy here. You gotta run around a bit, don't you? What the hell? Can only farm one of these guys at a time. Keep me company in the chat. What if you want to talk about the game, whatever else. Chad Powers. People are upset about my Chad Powers take. If I went to Act Tool, is there a way to go back up? Because I missed a lot of tools. It doesn't seem like much gets cut off from you. I was in Act 1 forever. So Act 1 will end with the final judge. Have you fought the final judge in the Blasted Sands? Because that is That took me a while. That was like a 7-hour boss battle. That was brutality. What? Did I not sit on the bench? You don't have great tools for that either, but I would say the Wanderer Crest for that boss fight is your best bet. A lot of people do complain about the walk back, but you'll get a hang of it. There's not too many enemies to run into. What is going on here? Come on. Can't get shards for shit in this place. Oh, this nail upgrade. Yeah, I did. It was pretty hard boss. If you beat that, you're in Act 2. There is no way to beat the final judge or last judge or whatever. I think it's final judge. If you beat the final judge, you're automatically in Act 2. So from Act 2, you can get most of the stuff. You can't get the final nail upgrade. You can get 9 mask shards, though. Or 9 masks. So you might want to look for fleas. You might want to look for masks. Now that this guy's infected, this is a problem. You better drop more shit. I might just have to do Mount Faye before it. Yeah, Mount Faye is going to help you with all of your parkour stuff. To advance further, you're going to need the double jump for things. So while it seems like an optional area, it's not really. It's pretty required. Because you don't have the claw line. Do you have this? You hit rings and then you jump up on the ring. That's going to be a needed ability that cuts off some of the citadel if you don't have it. I can't recall if yeah, you're going to get the claw line before you do Mount Faye. If you have the claw line, you can go for Mount Faye. I would recommend having this, the Ascendant's Grip, for the Mount Faye climb. That'll make things a little easier for you. It's not, the Mount Faye is really not as bad as you may think. It's one of the tougher parkour areas, but the parkour areas in this game are not as bad as boss fights. Okay, if you've got that, go for it. You'll find a path. Try to work your way back towards the mountain when you're in doubt, because that's where you're going to be able to stick along the side of the wall. It doesn't usually take you too far out to the right. Oh good, we got a buddy helping. Get him. Thankfully, the Sentinel doesn't require any rosaries. See, if I get up to like 500, shouldn't have any trouble with that bitch. Where you at? Where are these guys? Come on. The Sentinel cleared them, and then it doesn't want to spawn. What the shit? The Green Prince. So, no, you. So it is done. My wish granted. Before ever I arrived. No, wait, hold on. Maybe this guy, I forgot. Was this guy supposed to be the boss from Parks and Rec? What's his name? Ron Swanson. So, you. So, it is done. My wish granted. Before ever I arrived.
Juanita.
The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, Tall Bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers. They were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive.
Notelia.
His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dare not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead, I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace, bound in parody, so clear, so cruel. When you get shards, throw like 4 sets of tacks. Yeah, because if you throw 5, it erases them. At her feet before the fight starts, and she gets hit 10 times. Yeah, I'm gonna dick her down so hard. Okay, I'll try it. Be right back. I'm gonna look at. Yeah, good luck, Alexander. I believe in you. Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, this citadel too has been claimed full by it. I, slim consolation warrior, now that everything I loved is lost, my wish is granted. Everything I love is lost. That's exactly what I wanted. Everything I love lost. That's what I wanted, huh? Does silk damage, is that applied to how much your needle has? The strength of your needle becomes strength of your silk, maybe? I'm curious if Alexander can do this. I might kill this broad before he climbs Mount Fae, because I think with enough cog flies and tacks, she ain't gonna be able to do much. Had to go deep in there to spawn one of these tall boys. Okay, well I can't see what my... I wish it showed your currency there. Come on! How come sometimes they're dying before they get infected? 240, I probably need to get that to a good 500 by 10 shards. And just poison dip tack that bitch so hard. I do need to try to work on my Van Damme impression again. I was working on that a couple of weeks ago and kind of drifted away from it. Oh, wait. If the screen goes pale like that, is that what infects people? No, it doesn't look like it. Level 4 nail. Can anyone let me know if something like the thread storm is based on your nail? Because I have max nail or needle. So that, I wonder if that, maybe when she's concussed, hit her with the thread storm. He's almost dead. This is probably the best farming spot still, even though there's not 2 of these guys. Let me make sure that I've got the Bing Microsoft rewards. I'm playing this on through Microsoft rewards essentially here with Game Pass. Daily poll, guys. Which net sport do you find more entertaining, volleyball or basketball? Man, the way basketball's played anymore. I'm gonna click volleyball. I'm sorry. It said 52% volleyball. Wow, that's cracked and kind of embarrassing for the NBA. But I was taking WNBA into account with that. Then again, I don't really, well, man, volleyball, well, beach volleyball.
Damn, why we could do so much more with beach volleyball, couldn't we? Help me out, Sentinel. Man, I wish you... I have spent so much time farming shards in this game also. It's a real shame that you can't seem to accrue wealth along the way playing the game to then you play the way you want. All right, one more pass. I'm just going to call it 400, and then we'll go get her. Even though she wasn't at the top of the mountain, it helps to go to the top so you can get that... What was the best way to do this? Why must we suffer? And we're going to go to Bellheart. 4 poison attacks, cog flies from the bench, jump down, have the cog flies, and then I'll just work on staying alive, and she'll have no choice but to die. Because I can slash her if she comes after me. It's going to be easy. Well, hey, fellow residents, the world quakes and crumbles, but while my shelf stays safe, my shop stays open. Oh, I hate buying these. Put this, let me buy in multiples. Should be plenty. Now, something else to consider. The Wanderer was kind of working, the extra bind. And Alex, if you've watched me go up Mount Fayeni, that'll show you a little bit of what to expect. But without the abilities, your battle is against the cold. Oh, hell. Damn you. All right, almost there. Well, you know, this bench. What if... All right, we're there. But I don't think she can throw the needle far enough for that to be a good way. I'm probably better off going to that bench. Why? No. The race is on. Can Alexander beat the mountain before I take down this broad? All right, let's get our lipstick on. Burt's Bees. 4 cog flies up her damn ass. Right here. See how she likes it. Asom, hi. Wait, I'm about to face a boss here. Needlebug with the Black Quakes, Farlam's finale is fast arriving. Razorblade, let's see at least one of us in true to our nature. Challenge the Pinterest, yes. Oh, come on, she's not really standing in it. Staying alive. Oh, she's taking a lot of damage already. She's like phase 2 in this. Heaps of damage. Let's die. Let's die. Come on. You want to die? First try. Hold on. She fell.
Think I get it?
She fell and she teleported, guys. Team Cherry at their best. First try if you have the pins, the poison dip pins, and the cog flies up her damn skirt. Not a problem. Or if you want to architect this, if you have to.
Gah, bested fair. And yet, you choose to stay the killing blow.
Benny Frank.
I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farlam's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate.
You offended?
If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you.
Over you.
Well, ain't you an inspiration?
Man, I'm drifting in between some impressions here, sorry.
Making me seem a right fool. Here thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, needle bug. Both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Fatal resolve, wish granted.
Think I get it?
And we got an achievement. For your talents, Needlebug, in plate and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. Had never thought another would be joining our slim ranks, but you're deserving as a member as ever come before.
Pin badge. Emblem of the Order of the Pinstress. Reduces charge time of needle strike. Oh, if you want to do the charge move and then hit the fancy needle. Okay. All right, I see you. Well, what's done is done. Let's jump down and hit a save station. Well, actually, we don't even need to do that anymore, do we? Oh, is she gonna start singing over here?
Warriors proud in battle, I remember you, my sister.
Oh, this is such a good ability. Finally. This is the... Hollow Knight had a similar thing where you could set up like a teleporter to work as your go-between late in the game. Let's go here because there's a bench. Yep. Tonight, took down a couple of bosses. Finished the flea challenge. Got the max needle. I think a pretty successful stream, even though I don't have like, you know, 10,000 kids watching me act a fool over here. Next up. Not really sure. Destroy void masses throughout Farloom. Why does it not show the reward? I think that one had a reward of a mask shard. Methinks. We've got Trobio. It looks like a new Trobio fight. Enhanced Trobio. Whatever, destroy void masses. Oh, so that's probably the collection of the bugs on the wall. And you hit at them for a while. I thought, would that do anything? And evidently it does. I can probably farm those. They may be in random places, but I could probably farm them if I had a bench nearby and knew where they would be. Just walk up to them, hit them with some Threadstorm. Seek out the distress bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. I could probably manage that too. You should do the Hearth of the Woods. It's pretty easy. Well, which one's that? Maybe I've done it already? I don't know. Hearth of the Woods. I was just in the woods doing a... the Pin Master was at a grave. And I had to help him. And no, that wasn't. Hearth of the Woods. I'm gonna have to screenshot that and take a look. But yes, we're gonna wrap here, guys. We've got a Trobio fight. We have a number of things to do. I would like to try to get our 10 mask shards, our 10 masks, before taking on the big bad bosses. So maybe do the masks first, then Trobio and whatever. Just, kind of mop up stuff. Had a lot of new faces drop by the stream today. That's really cool. We had some old friends. Revi, Hero Shopkeeper was here. Sengoku, is it? Squidward Goku. But yeah, a few new faces like Mass Murder, Alexander, Assume. Polar Bear's been here helping. All right, guys, good night. If you made it this far, and we're going to be doing this tomorrow, same time tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Central. You made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.